Yo,
What's happening?
what's going on?
Things aren't too bad. Things aren't too bad. Just settling in. And Wade
We got
Barrett's inaugural WrestleMania calling matches.
we got a little surprise guest. I don't know
Okay.
how long he'll be here, but I'm gonna embrace it while I can. We got young JJ in the building, man.
What's happening?
Yo, turn that
What's
light up, man.
happening?
Hey, listen, man. Let's just go straight into the pod, man.
Let's go.
Since we already here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the worst podcast of all time. It's still real to me. And I go by Dave the Stepdad, not the dad who stepped up. And I'm here with the young boy, the man behind the camera, JJ Ray. Yo. And I'm also here with Michael! Michael!
I am indeed Beastmike, and it is finally here. WrestleMania Saturday is upon us. This stage is S tier. This is an amazing stage, and that's a crazy stage. But now I'm glad we're all here for this momentous occasion. All right, so Dave the Stepdad had a really good idea about comparing predictions. I already put my Saturday ones out on my Beast Mike's Train of Thought channel on YouTube, but we're gonna compare predictions for both nights. Whoever has the most picks right will have a will be able to jump the line on the next season of our It's Still Real to Me rosters and can have a free agency spot. Whoever has them after when we lock in the rosters, obviously after WWE does their draft, because this is basically the Super Bowl. This is the last night, last two nights of our rosters for this season. But before we get into that, there is some housekeeping that has to be done, especially on your end, because a lot of things have transpired. It would have been your turn to go first anyway. So, David Stepdad, you have the floor.
All right, I'm gonna make this real quick. So if y'all don't know, if it's your first time here, we are talking about how it's still real to me fantasy league. And before we do that, honestly, can I go with? Can I go? None of mine. It's go school. Um, so rated FTR is not a thing anymore. So
Yes.
I am keeping Adam Copeland and dropping FTR.
Okay.
Um, what else?
Kevin Owens.
Ah, yeah, does stupid. Uh, rated RKO is not a thing anymore. I'm keeping RKO, dropping KO.
Okay. He's keeping Owens. He's keeping Randy Orton. He is letting Kevin Owens go. Okay.
Joe, is there a way where I can make? Do you see me as the primary source for the camera, or you see yourself?
I see both of us. So I
Yeah.
see me like I have like a small screen,
Okay.
and
Okay.
then
I got you.
I have a small screen, and then I can see you.
All right. I got you. I just had to make sure, cause
Yeah, it's kind of a picture in picture type of thing.
yeah. So same thing over here. I have a big screen with you. All right.
Right.
So help me out here. Can you see me and JJ? Cause
Yes.
like good.
Yeah, I can see. I can see both of you pretty good.
All right. So is this so on my angle? It's a little different. So is this a good joint right here?
Well, are you in portrait or are you in landscape?
No, we in person.
No.
Oh yeah, portrait. Oh my bad. Oh, damn it, damn it. Portrait.
I think it'd be better in landscape if you wanted the both of you in the picture.
Yeah.
But that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's much better if you wanted both of you in the picture. That's much better.
All right, bet.
Anything I want to really amend really fast, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Just to, I don't think I have anything I want to do.
You got
Uh,
Miz and Carmelo Hayes.
I mean, I gained Miz right, and Carmelo Hayes winning the Battle Royal last night. I hope that's a jump. That's like a jump.
Yeah. That was a
for
good
him.
job. But I ain't gonna lie, it doesn't make a difference to me because for me personally, because I already got his number set.
Right. Because again, because the Miz part is really more or less okay. He's just adding more. Like
Right.
like they got a tag team and they'll go after the tag titles inevitably.
Yeah.
Um, for my roster, to be honest, no, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't have
Okay.
anything I really want to. I don't have anything I really want to switch. So I'm gonna
All
leave
right.
it. I'm gonna play it as it lies.
I need you to help me out for just if you don't mind. So for my IRs, I have the Y6, Brian Danielson, and Bronson Reed.
Yes.
All right. I am
Actually, you know.
so
Oh, okay. So hold on. Well, with the Kevin Owens Randy Orton part, Kevin Owens and Orton, you already separated. Now FTR, you didn't already separate, so I will I'll make that change for to get Cope. So
but
you already separated Owens and Orton.
right. But this is a little weird for the rules, but but
Owens is on IR automatically, that's known. Like that's a like that's already locked in that he's on IR.
no, but the fact but um
I think I know what you're trying to say.
I
That like
think
you have three IRs, but Owens can go on IR and you want to release one of them so you can get a
exactly.
free spot. Yeah.
That's
What
exactly
a
what
what
I'm
an
saying.
uppercut.
And I'm saying and I'm saying that because I have Adam Copeland, I have Kevin Owens on the IR. I mean, I know we ain't talk about it, but because this is the first time for us, but it's like I'm still maneuvering in the compounds of the rules.
Right.
So I'm looking. I'm Jay got the jump on Gunther.
I think we're both picking Jay for this, right?
We gonna get there. So is that something that I can do?
Now Owens, yes, because it's guaranteed that he's not coming back for at least they're saying maybe even a year before
Yeah,
Owens gets back. So
unfortunately.
Owens, yeah, I could allow that for KO. Like if you wanted to drop one of your IRs already on your
Bronson
roster,
Reed.
all right. So you drop Reed and then put Owens there. Yeah, I'll allow that because that's known. For Cope, I imagine that's probably Cope is a tricky one because we don't know. Like, I mean, this is the last weekend for it anyway, so like it's
No, so check me out. Check me
Cope's
out.
a tricky one because of storyline,
Yeah,
but Kevin Owens, I'll allow it.
I mean, true, but we have said storyline or not, as far as 3 months. Like Sami Zayn. All right. So how about this? How about this? So it is tricky, but is they say he's out indefinitely.
That's true. They
So
did say that.
so that's why I'm like, all right. Well, if that's the case, so can I put him on my IR and pick
I
up somebody
mean,
else?
yeah, since they basically said he's out indefinitely, so I guess technically that would count. So as tricky as that sounds, that would
Yeah.
count because yeah, he's out indefinitely. And he's probably not going to come back for a few months after the beating FTR gave him. Oh, that was not
So
a good idea for Jay. Jay tried to body slam Gunther and basically got splashed.
so I'm going to
So all right, see now you have to release another IR. So you got
the
to
Y
release.
six
I know that hurts, but it has to be done.
is I
Oh,
know, and I'm going to replace them with American made. And I told you I never wanted to drop them in the
this
first
is
place.
true. You never did want to drop him. That is true. You never did want to drop him. That is true. And Gable has made them very very relevant over the last month and a half, 2 months, bringing them back. So like that was a good one. That was a good drop.
I'm gonna be doing that the whole time. And hide me boom.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, I guess the only move I would make. I'd have to make in that same vein is Mariah May, who literally hasn't been back since
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can
because
do that.
Mariah May's out. So like that's the only one I'd have, and I have all my I have all my IRs ready. But the only one I'd have to move is Mariah because Mariah's not coming back for a while.
Damn, and as tricky as that is, like Adam Copeland,
It's the same
you
as Cove. It's
you're still part of the confine of the rules because he
right,
hasn't wrestled in 3 months, so he's considered I injured in our league. So that's part of the rules.
right.
So I will allow that as well if you choose to.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that.
But if I was
And
you, hold on. I know this is a competition. Well, hold on, wait. I can't do. I can't. Hold on. If you was gonna do that, I can't do that, bro.
what? Copeland?
No, no, because I didn't know you was gonna do that. That's the only reason why I went. I went twice because I didn't know you was gonna do that. Because it's supposed to be back and forth because to make it
Right, right. I
even.
mean, I wasn't gonna pick up American Made anyway. So like, you can have like that's like you got that. Like you can. I wasn't gonna pick up American Made anyways. That was a nice running chop by Gunther.
Okay, well, all right. Well, if you go, all right. Well, if that's the case, then that's not who I want. American made. If you gonna drop Mariah Way, I want her.
That's why I was gonna IR Mariah. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna
okay.
IR Mariah. 'Cause
I got
I
you.
don't have any IR spots used up right now
I
except for
got you.
her.
Damn, that's a good move for you, bro.
Yeah,
Damn, that's a good move. Cause that's still points for you.
right.
That's a good move. Okay, I got you. All right. So who you getting?
All right. So let's see. Looking at your roster, and okay, you got Penta. That was a good John getting Penta. That was a good John getting Penta. So I'm gonna
Not
counter with getting Ray Phoenix.
are you okay? I wouldn't do that if I was you because I feel like Naomi would be a better draw.
I thought you had. Oh, you didn't have Naomi. Oh yeah, you didn't have Naomi. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick with Ray Phoenix, and the reason is simple, because Rey Mysterio's out for tonight, and Ray Phoenix is already is gonna slot in and take his place.
True.
And so Ray Phoenix is gonna be getting his WrestleMania debut tonight.
All right, and that's official.
Yep, that's official.
Okay, now it's locked in. I say Naomi will be a better draw for you because she did more. She made more of an impact. Her storyline. That's why I would have
I get
gave
it.
her more points. I know it's not all about me. I know it's both of us, but I would have gave her more points than Ray.
I get it because Ray just got to WWE, and though he's had fire matches, like he really hasn't been
Yeah.
in a storyline yet. I get it. No, I get why you say that.
So that's the only reason. That's why I say, well, I think, and I honestly wanted Naomi over American Made, but I thought about the storyline with American Made this year. Um, the matches it held more weight than Naomi for me.
Right.
So that's so.
No, I
But
can see that
yeah,
because Naomi, like her and Bianca were a good tag team and obviously good tag champions.
right,
And they had some dope matches, but but American Made has come on real strong since Gable's returned.
right.
And I think that was a huge move for El Grande Americano and all
Yeah.
this for
Hey,
him to
you
keep
right, bro.
moving.
Not to cut you off, you right, bro. God damn, that's a massive stadium, bro. Look at that scene, bro. Look at that
I'm
view.
telling you, that stage is crazy. It's WrestleMania 39 vibes with that stage, except for it's not as high up. A
Yeah,
splash.
should have been there. All right. So now we got that locked in. Whenever you get a chance, could you please DM me?
I've already adjusted it.
Yeet. Um, perfect segue to our predictions.
Hmm.
Since you already got yours, I don't do spoilers. Yes, I agree with you. I'm going with Jay. Would you like to run down the matches?
So tonight's matches, uh, obviously Jay and Goods is going on right now. We
Yep.
have Ray Phoenix, as I've already I've just explained. They've already ruled Rey Mysterio out, and Ray Phoenix is going to jump in and face El Grande Americano.
I'm going with Americano. I was going to go with that regardless with Ray, but I'm still going with Americano.
Oh, nice, smart move by Gunther. So the ref had to duck out of the way of an oncoming Jay, and then Gunther was able to use the world title belt
Yeah, we're behind.
for Jay with the kick out. Uh, I said in my prediction video that I thought El Grande Americano was going to win but get unmasked. So I will. But obviously, I said that thinking it was going to be Ray.
Oh,
Jay, are you gonna go out like this? You about to get swept by Gunther?
that's one of my finishing moves on W2K, the big ass splash.
Yeah, the eyes of Jey Uso. Oh, Gunther's got. Oh, beautiful. Oh, now Jay's in trouble.
You
Now
watch
Jay's
this
in
on
trouble.
Peacock?
Yeah, but Jay's fighting it.
I don't know why yours always ahead of mine, bro. Other than that one time.
Other than that one time, that was
Nigga, I
wild.
got files. Like,
So do I.
that's what I'm saying. Um, all right, next match.
Jade and Naomi.
I want to say Jade, but Naomi.
This is gonna be our first disagreement. I picked Jade.
Oh,
That's our first disagreement. I picked
you know
Jade.
what? Something. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Ray Phoenix. Ah, man.
Jade is laughing. Okay.
All right. All right. Hold on. Start over. I got, I got, I got Jay Uso winning. I
Hmm.
got. I did have Americano beat Ray because Ray's putting him over, but now,
It's a different. Now that it's a different Ray. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Now that it's Phoenix, not Mysterio. They might go Phoenix. Yeah, they might go Phoenix to keep Phoenix hot. Now that I think
but
about it, yeah, they may
this
go
is the part
Phoenix.
that confuses me. Oh, you know what? You know what? It does keep Ray hot, but it also keeps America. Like I had oh man. All right, fuck it. I always do this, bro. All right. Um,
Oh, that was nice headbutt by Jay.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with Ray and I'm gonna go with Ray and Jade. No, Ray and Naomi. I want to go with. Oh my gosh, see, I hate this, bro. I suck. I suck.
Jay's all right. Jay's fighting
I,
back.
I'm gonna tell you what it is with me. It's
Nice
I
clothesline.
have the mindset. I have the Vince McMahon mindset of it's always more times than not the face always comes out on top,
Especially at WrestleMania.
and it's not like that. It's not like that with AEW. It's not like that with WWE. That's just the Triple H era. Like you
Right.
feel me? So it's unpredictable. So I'm going to go with Jay. I'm Jay is solid. Jay is solid.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta do a it's a D&D. My phone going crazy. All right, I'm gonna hurry up. All right, Jay. Um, fuck it. Uh, I'm going. No, I'm going with Americano and Jay.
Okay.
I want to go with Naomi. No, yeah, Jade,
Nice drop kick.
Americano and Jade.
I'll go Phoenix and Jade.
Okay,
Uh, I'll go Phoenix and Jade. So we are going to get a disagreement in these first three matches. Oh, Jade's a powerbomb him?
fuck it. I'm going with Naomi too.
Ooh.
Nah,
Okay.
Naomi too.
All right.
I'm going Americana and Naomi. We just fuck
So
it.
so
I'm just gonna do
we'll
the
disagree on
opposite.
both matches then.
Yeah, fuck
We'll
it.
disagree on both matches.
I'm gonna go with America. I guess you don't keep Ray hot, but I'm going with Americano because that's hey Ray, your moment. Even though you lost, you still won because this is your first WrestleMania moment. I'm
Okay.
going with that.
Okay.
I'm going with Naomi on the strength of somebody else gonna come out.
Okay.
That's about it. They might come out.
Here goes Jay
Nah,
with a splash.
nah. You don't think so? Nah, I don't think so. It might be too emotional for her. She might try to bring. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about somebody. I feel like somebody's gonna come out and team up.
And Timo with Naomi, and then Naomi
Yeah,
forms a crew.
maybe like
I
a team bad again with Tamia, something like that.
like
But
we've been thinking the Meta Girls, but
mm,
we'll see. I'd love for it to be the Meta Girls to jump in with to team up with Naomi. As Jay with three straight splashes in three of the four corners. The only corner
mhm.
he hasn't done a splash in is the near
Is it about to
left
be Heat of
corner.
Mania?
Ooh, the disrespect. He about to give him a sleeper? The disrespect. He getting with a sleeper. Oh, he tapped out. Wow.
Mike, you know you ahead of me, right?
How far ahead am I?
Too far. He said too. Jay said too far.
He's too far.
Okay. The way you said it sound like Jay tapped out, nigga. Yeah. Now I feel like
Too.
Naomi might win because I don't think they got two good wins, two faces win in a row. Damn, Mike, the way you said it was like, you know how Gunther, how nasty he is. Like he
Yeah, it
reversed
would
it and
Gunther
tapped
usually makes people
out.
pass out to the sleeper.
Gunther 0-2 for WrestleMania.
No, he's 1-2.
What was the first match?
He won at 39.
Who we go against?
The triple threat with Sheamus and Drew.
Oh, the triple threat. Yeah.
Yeah, the triple
All
threat with
right, but he
Sheamus and
0-2
Drew.
in single matches, nigga.
Touche.
Good
Touche.
shit. I'm glad that was my number two draft pick. My number
Yes.
two draft pick.
Your number two draft pick be my number three draft pick.
He was?
Gunther. I know. I drafted Gunther early.
I thought
Gunther.
you was. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad. I
Imperium.
misheard you.
Imperium was my. Yeah, Imperium was
Yeah.
obviously including Gunther. So second. Yeah, my second
Yeah.
draft pick. My
No, I
second pick.
misheard you. I thought you said he was going to be a number three.
No, he was my number two. He was my number two pick.
But I
So your
already
number
knew
two pick
Gunther
be
was
my
going
number
to
two
do.
pick.
But I knew Gunther was going to do what he do. I knew that
R-
already. But I had so much high hopes for Jay. I
Right.
I, I thought about making him a little later, but I said, nah, this is too much. This is too
That's a
high.
heavy. Yeah, because he wasn't. I would
Yeah,
have probably picked him third or fourth.
yeah.
I would have probably picked the third or fourth. So you weren't gonna get away with that for too long.
Yeah, yeah. Like it was like Cody was my obvious answer, my
Right.
obvious number one,
Right.
and I wanted to make Jay top five, but I was like, no, this is too much of a high risk for me. I'm not risking that.
Right.
Gunther was in my top 10, top eight maybe.
So Jay ends the and it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Show me now, Ooze.
Let's go.
Hey, Mike, you know what you can do, bro? Since we on Spaces,
What's up?
if something happens, like something big happens, and you're ahead of me, you don't gotta hold back your reaction. Just put me on mute.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because it's not fair for you to hold back your reaction. I
Fair play.
remember, I remember, I remember, man. Me and shout out to Big Swain, we wore them day one is um shirts on our cruise. Everyone was fucking with it, bro. We had matching Jones, day one is Jones, and then we see this married couple that had matching outfits, married since 1944s, whatever the fuck
Okay.
it was,
Oh wow.
and it just took over everything.
Wow. 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 Okay. So let's see the predictions. Still going. We got four more matches to predict tonight, and three of the four of them are title matches. The New Day versus the War
New Day,
Raiders for the World
New
Tag Team
Day.
Championship. I
Oh,
want the New Day to win so bad tonight, which would be Xavier Woods' first win at WrestleMania if it happens. I actually said the New Day was going to win the titles. I think New Day wins the titles tonight, and it ends the run of the War Raiders. And I think they're going to be really good as World Tag Champions on Raw. I think if it were to happen.
mhm.
U.S. Championship: Jacob versus LA Knight. Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight.
I love you so long.
I don't see how Jacob loses tonight. I I just don't see how Jacob loses. And then when he wins the U.S. Championship, I'm like, it's going to take an entire army to get that title off of
Yeah,
him.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, look at the little kid trying to get autographs from Jay.
Jay's trying not to cry. Look at his face, bro. He's trying not to cry.
He sure isn't. You know that first promo Jay has probably when he kicks off Raw on Monday is going to be like he won't be able to hold it together. There's no way he'll be able to hold it together. WWE Women's Championship match: Tiffany versus Charlotte.
That's a hard one for me, man. But I'm gonna go with your girl, bro. Well, Tiffy's more your girl than Charlotte. Charlotte's my girl. That's my greatest women's wrestler of all time, Charlotte.
Charlotte, okay.
I'm gonna go. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna give you another drink. Um, that's a tricky one, bro.
I
Because
know. I struggle with that one too.
hold on, but don't tell me though. Like, that's a tricky one, man. Because Charlotte, bro. But ah, I feel like that's a Jones. You gotta throw a coin in the air, bro. How about this? How about this? No, no. I was going to say whoever you pick, let me do the opposite, but that's still a cop out. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go with. God damn, that was fast. These little young whippersnappers is fast, boy. I hope you don't bust a nut when you smash your girl that fast, bro. Are you that fast, bro? Maybe. Damn.
No,
I know, right? No yeet.
no, ye.
Warm up round. I ain't gonna lie, I say the same thing. Yeah. I say the same thing, bro. Whenever I let go quick, I'm like, nah, I'm just getting started. I ain't done. I ain't done. um, all right. Tiffy Tom or Charlotte. I'm going with I'm going with I real life want to say Tiffy Tom, bro, but you can't argue with the queen, my man. You can't
Okay.
argue with the queen. I already know you probably picked Tiffy because that's your girl.
I struggle with this one, and I said in my vid that though I do think Charlotte will eventually catch her father, I think this is a match that Tiffany has to get. Tiffany has to get this one, so I went with Tiffany. So I picked Tiffany.
Rick Rubin.
Yep, Chris Angel and George Kittle on the case.
I seen Chris Angel in person. So Rick Rubin is one of the greatest producers of all time. I seen Chris Angel. And yo, on my bucket, Chris Angel is one of the greatest musicians ever.
Mm.
Um, on my bucket list was Chris Angel, bro, and I seen him.
Oh, seen the Chris Angel show? Okay.
Yes, sir. Oh God,
Nice.
George Kittle.
Yeah, George.
I respect how much he loves his wife. Like that man loves the shit out of his wife, bro.
Yeah, yeah, and that was a good John. Like he was on receiver.
Yeah, I
That was a
told you about that John, bro.
good
Re-
John.
receiver, and did you see quarterback?
Yeah, I saw quarterback.
Yeah.
QB2's coming out later this summer too. I can wait for QB2.
Oh, word. If you can remember, let me know. I,
Yeah, I remember. I'll remember the date and I'll let you know.
all right, what's next, man? So
So
I got Charlotte.
there's one more match left, and it's the triple threat of Seth, Punk, and Roman.
Wow. As sad as this may sound, Steph is not going to win.
Okay,
Ah,
I know this was tough. This was a tricky one.
I don't. All right, hold on. I am prolonging it, but since we're talking, since they got the promo of Twisted Metal, have you ever watched that
Have I watched what?
Twisted Metal?
What's wild? I've played the game. I haven't watched the show.
And you know Joe is on there.
Yeah, I do know. I do know that. I
Yeah,
do know that much.
I'm surprised you ain't watched it because Joe was on there and you played the game. I played the game too. I tried to give it a try. I didn't give it a full chance, but from what I did see, I'm impressed with Joe's acting.
Mm,
That's the only reason why I watched it because of Joe.
okay.
Um, I got, I got, I got Punk winning this John, bro. I got, I got Punk winning this John because of Paul Heyman. There goes your guy.
I smell a swerve. I smell a double cross by Heyman. Like something doesn't sit right
Yeah.
with how Seth has been acting over the last 2 weeks. I think Seth wins. I think Heyman's the reason for it.
God damn. I didn't even mean this.
I
I,
smell something ain't right. Something
look,
don't smell right.
I was about to. I was taking my drink and I was trying to capture reiterate what I said, but I was going to say the same thing. Seth was going to win, but my answer was going to be because what the fuck is that? What are you eating?
Potato chips. Got a
Who?
bag of chips. Potato
Oh,
chips.
that shit sound like a thunderstorm.
No, just got like I have some potato chips.
No, I feel you. I'm saying that because of the sound. It
Oh, okay.
sound like a thunderstorm. That's just
They're ruffles.
hold on. What kind?
Like CVS has this like
No, no,
low
no.
market version.
What kind? What flavor?
Like OG ruffles, like regular ones.
Ah, come on, bro. The regular June?
I like barbecue ones, but like the CVS ones they had were just OG kind.
Nah, it gotta be sour cream, but number one gotta be
I
cheddar,
do not like sour cream.
the cheddar June, bro.
I do not like sour cream. Like cheddar stuff is fine, but like, I do not like sour cream. I don't like sour cream at all.
Yeah, that's different, bro. Give me some sour cream onion chips and some sour cream dip. But I don't like sour cream. But I like the sour
Mm.
cream. I'm not a fan of sour cream. Like on people put on their burritos and tacos. Nah, you can.
Yeah, no, I'm out on that. I'm out on
Yeah,
like the whole guac movement, the whole
yeah.
I'm out. Yeah, like the whole like queso, all that. Like I'm out on all that.
You not with queso?
Not really.
What's up with
Like
the
just
ball?
give me regular cheese. I don't need like cheese sauce. I don't need sauce. Just give me regular
All right.
cheese.
So hold up. So again, everybody, we're gonna go with our predictions. Whoever get the most right, we get a free. We get a free agent, a get out of jail free card. Like so, if it's my turn to go, if it's my turn to go, if he wants to get cut in front of me, he can do that. He can cut the line, like
Pretty
a line.
much.
You know what I mean? So or vice versa. But if there's a tie, I want us to break the tie by who's going to have the best entrance.
All right.
And I'm
Now,
going to go with
how
Roman.
do we determine it? It'll be by like the person on our roster that has it. Like
No,
whoever had.
it don't matter. It don't no. We're going to that is a good joint too. But because this is more like a segue to yo Kobe, Kobe low key side swept somebody for
The
not giving a
disrespect.
shit.
The disrespect by Kofi. The disrespect by Kofi.
No, that is a good joint to see who has the best interest on our roster. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. WrestleMania interests hasn't really been that lit. It's only been a couple of them, man.
Hmm.
So I think it might just be best if we could just pick who we think will have the best entrance. I think Roman's gonna have it. You know what?
Mm.
I'm. I,
What's his clapping at George Kittle? What's clapping at, what's he, Kofi and Woods are clapping at George Kittle and McAfee?
I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. You know he's a Falcons boy. Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Lacey's responded.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna go with. I want to go with Roman. I'm.
She's going with Cody. Um, she picked Tiffany and
Uh,
Roman.
of
She
course
didn't
she's gonna pick
predict the other
Cody.
matches
She picks Cody for president. Like
for
I'm
best
not. I'm not
entrance.
surprised. That don't even count. Cody for president. That don't even count. I mean, it's not a bad joke, but I'm not surprised. That's like if I would have said the New Day.
Hmm.
Um, I'm gonna throw a little. You know what? I'm gonna throw a little wrench in there. I'm gonna go with he hasn't really.
I feel like Charlotte's gonna have a good entrance. I feel like Punk's gonna have a good entrance.
I was thinking that too, but I'm going with Seth.
Okay. I feel like John's gonna have a big one because it's his last WrestleMania. So like tonight,
Oh my God!
I,
If John comes out
to,
with Ron, I say Ron. With Ron, it's already over with.
yeah, yeah. Kofi's in trouble. Yeah, Kofi is in serious trouble. If Rock and Cena like come out together, like that would be wild.
All right,
Um, so tonight I think my like best entrance,
I'm going with Roman. I'm sticking
I
to
think
it.
it's gonna be Rome. Yeah, if it's not gonna be Roman, I think it's gonna be Charlotte.
All right,
And
there you go.
then
That's fair.
t-
If it's
and then tomorrow night, I think it's gonna be John.
oh oh no, I got bro. All right, I got Bianca.
Okay, Bianca's had some good WrestleMania
Let's
entrances.
do let's do three, bro. Let's do three
Okay,
because no, because if I would have picked New Day, no, let's do three. One of us got to be right. I'm going with. I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna tell you. All right. I got Bianca.
mm.
I got Jade, and I got Rhea.
Yeah, Bianca, Jade, Rhea. Okay.
All women. I want to say
Oh,
no. I want to say Naomi. I really want to say Naomi.
so I'm gonna go Charlotte.
Charlotte's a great draw. That's actually
I'm gonna go Charlotte, Roman, Cena.
wow. That's a strong ass pick. That's a
Oh,
strong pick, bro. That's a strong pick. That's not even fair, bro.
I like how you picked Bianca because all Bianca's had are fire entrances or WrestleMania. Jeez,
Yeah.
they're just tossing the New Day around. They're just tossing the New Day around. Like Xavier Woods, like basically they got pancaked in front of the apron, the LED board screen, and then they got tossed. Like Xavier Woods got tossed from a
Mm.
side slam to like an extended splash. Like New Day has to regroup now.
I
And
would
then
absolutely
obviously
do
Rhea
that.
last year with that nice with the entrance with the performance of her theme was a big one. That was a nice job last year for Rhea.
Yeah, yo, you got some dangerous picks. Like you can't be wrong, bro. You got some dangerous picks, dog. But I'm absolutely taking Bianca. Like you got Charlotte and Roman. That's cheating. So I ain't gonna lie. I hope I don't get into a tie breaking with you, man. With the matches, just based off of you got some dangerous picks, bro. But I'm sticking to my guns. I'm choosing B, absolutely choosing B, bro. And I'm choosing J because bro, do you remember what she did at AEW, bro? When she brought out the HBCU?
Oh, yo, Jade has some fire. Oh, that's famous
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Jade has some fire entrances for big matches.
And you see what happened last year with Jay Bianca and Naomi? You see what happened
Mm-hmm.
with Bianca with the marching band? Come on, Bianca is
Mm-hmm.
not playing, and you know her gear is gonna be dripped out. You know it's gonna be dripped out.
She already like said like a week ago like her gear's done.
Hmm.
Yeah, her gear's gonna be crazy.
You
Her gear
know it's
is gonna
gonna.
be crazy.
You said her gear?
Yeah, her gear like her
Oh
wrestling
yeah,
gear.
yeah. So you know she gonna be she gonna be dripped, bro.
Yep.
I'm absolutely going with big.
Like
What?
her like the HBCU entrance she had for 38. That was a fire entrance. Bianca's entrance uh against Becky. That was a fire entrance.
And
But for
I understand Charlotte and Roman because of the aura, but Bianca don't play, bro.
hmm I get it.
Hey yo, who started the struck first? Was it Jarrett or was it Ric Flair?
What's the who?
The struck.
I believe it came from I think as the legend goes, I think it was Nature Boy Buddy Rogers who came before Ric Flair and was one of the OG WWE champions. And then Flair inherited it from Buddy Rogers, and then the strut continued from there.
That was his personal goat. But the '90s
Pretty
says
much
Shawn Michaels is the goat. We got
As the Viking Raiders started as the Warriors started to cook.
we gotta get into these I'm waiting for the Seth conversation like the Seth conversation, man. I gotta speak on Seth, bro. I'm gonna say some things gonna surprise you a little bit, bro.
Okay,
But that beard is crazy, bro.
that is a wild beard. I run up. Ooh, nice kick to the nice spinning
Yo,
roundhouse kick to the dome.
if I was a wrestler, I'll be a Bronson Reed.
You just want to be like a giant ball of muscle, pretty much.
More so of the combination of power, athleticism, and um big man moves. I feel like that's a smooth combination, and I feel like that would be him. Like I bar, I'm able to do the handspring. I can do the cartwheel, like I bar, but I'm not able to moonsault like him.
Yeah, no.
But I feel like, but I know I'm more athletic than Otis, so I feel like
You,
that right medium
ooh, that's
is
jumping
Bronson
forearm.
Reed. That was a hell of a move by Xavier Woods.
Yeah, I do love that. I love that move. These Trouble in Paradise to the Dome of Eric. Kobe, nope. Kobe rolls through and he runs right into a spinning
I
heel
always
kick.
love that Trouble in Paradise.
That is a dope move.
There's a woman. What woman uses that move, bro? I think she's a Japanese wrestler.
What in WWE or in general?
No, I don't think. I do not think she's in WWE. But I feel like it was a Japan wrestler who uses it, who got it from him. Or maybe maybe she was in NXT. I can't remember that. I might be wrong.
Oh, was it? I feel like Xia Li used that move at some point when she was in WWE.
Okay.
She might have used it like outside of it as well. I feel like
Maybe
Xia Li used Trouble in Paradise at least
maybe
once
that's
or
who it
twice.
was then. Maybe that's who it was then. Yeah, it wasn't a Japan wrestler as I'm thinking about it. No, actually, I can do that moonsault. No, I can do that. No, I can do that. Cause it's not a Julia Hart, Grande, Charlotte Flair moonsault. That's a safe moonsault. I can do that.
Yeah, well, those moonsaults is like they're gliding. Like it feels like they're like
Yeah.
gliding in
No,
the air.
no, I can do that. But if I would do a corkscrew if anything.
Ooh,
Hey, can you still see JJ?
yeah.
All right, because I did knock the joint out a little bit. Actually, I gotta put my joint on D&D.
Oh, Kobe saves Woods for the moment. This might be bad for Xavier Woods or not. Nice counter.
Hey, Mike, what about now? Can you see both of us?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Oh, they're going for the bad neck of Ivar. Mmm. Daylight and caught him in the back of the neck. Did Woods get the cover? Oh, I see what they did! I see what they did there! Oh, I see what they did there!
Nigga, don't
Kobe.
spoil it. Put me on mute if you want.
Now I'll let you see it. I'll let you watch.
The double stomp. Oh!
You saw what Kobe did, right?
Oh!
You saw what Kobe did, right?
Yo, that's wild. Yo.
You saw what Kobe did. That was smooth by
You
Kobe. That was slick.
dirty? Yo, nah, they really. That nigga Kofi is only it's like 45 and he's sprinting like that.
Kobe got 4-3 speed.
He mad as shit, the kid. Yo, that was a nice little I don't know, it was an elbow or forearm out the air. I like that.
Yeah, that's Superman forearm type of move. Yeah. The New Day are World Tag Team Champions again.
Hell yeah, nigga. Fucking as real hills this time.
Yes. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. You wanted this for years.
Come
You
on
wanted New
now.
Day
Come
to
on now.
be. You wanted it. Yeah, we got him. He's been campaigning for this. For those who may not know, Dave the Stepdad's been campaigning for New Day to be heel and tag champions. Like legitimate heels, not the unicorn type of heels, like legitimate angry heels for at least 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
He's been stand and he stood on this and he stood on it and he stood on it and he stood on it. And now we're finally here. We're finally here. The New Day are 12-time WWE World Tag Team Champions.
Baby! Yeah.
And they did it as heel, and then did it as legitimate, angry, mad at the world, and not gonna take it anymore type of heels.
Ooh, and they
You
did it
love to see
without
it,
E. They did it without E.
and they did it without Big E.
Mm. Yeah, you think they gonna use that as a promo? They
It
did it
would.
without E.
I kind of. They're gonna be unhinged. They're gonna be so unhinged as tag champions. They're gonna be unhinged as tag champions because the world hated them to begin with.
Yes.
As like after they betrayed Big E or after they kicked E out the group,
Yeah.
it's gonna be so much worse for everybody else who hated on New Day. And now
They
all
had a
y'all got to
point
deal with them
though.
as tag champions.
Knew they had a point though.
They weren't wrong.
Nah.
The fact that Big E was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do all these other outside projects, and I'm not gonna be your manager about right out the gate." And yeah, and then Big E, and it felt like Big E tried to play the role of the hero. Like, yeah, no, they're not lying.
And what was like for someone who had real surgery, I'm like,
Hmm.
man, that nigga petty, bro.
That was cold. That was cold.
Oh, and he also Wood was also someone who wanted O'Shea Jackson. So that's Ice Cube's son. Um
Yeah, I think he's got a. I think he's on the Rich Eisen podcast. I think.
yeah.
I think
God, Shelly Road.
Jelly Roll looks. Yeah, he looks cut like Jelly Roll does. For the last time I remember seeing him like SummerSlam. Yeah, he looks cut.
Yeah, yeah. You can look at his face and tell. Like you can look at his face, you can tell it got smaller.
Right.
So you know that's when you lose weight. That's the first thing you can see.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then
Um.
you can notice it with like if you lose like fat in your arms or your
Yeah. Yeah.
limbs,
Yeah.
and then the last thing you'll notice is in your stomach.
Exactly. Because that's the hardest one to lose.
Right.
Oh my gosh, bro. 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 God. Damn, they don't be sexy as fuck. Sick.
Them eyes are dangerous.
She's
This
dangerous.
is this
That
is a dream match
that
for
is
Dave
one
the
of them
stepdad
guys.
because though he just said that about Naomi.
I'm about to buzz,
the,
bro.
the 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 crush he has on Jade is like it's S tier levels of crush on Jade Cargill. It is for those who do not know, he's got a serious crush on Jade Cargill. Like he might have proposed to her on site if he were at
No, 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 no,
WrestleMania in
no. Queen
Vegas.
Aminata. Queen Aminata. Don't tell my girl that.
It's Amanada now. Okay,
No, Queen Aminata trumps everyone.
okay.
Oh, oh, like I drunk DM'd her one time, but I deleted
Oh.
it. But I only delete. I ain't delete because I ain't no bitch. Like no, nigga no. I did out of respect to my girl, but Queen Aminata, she's like it's bad, bro. Like bro, I can't be obsessed with this goddamn woman like this, bro. It's bad. It's worse than Sasha, bro. It's worse than Jade, bro. It's bad.
Wow.
It's
That's
bad.
saying something.
It's bro. It's her aura, like Jade, like Sasha. Like it was her. Well, it's her aura. I love. Like that's what always attracts me. Like yeah, you can be bad. You can have a nice body and this and whatever case, but I've always been attracted to aura, bro.
But
Always
when
like
one has that confidence to know that they're like
yeah,
that, regardless of what that is legitimately that is the best feature on a woman to me.
yes, bro. Like
It's like
when you know you the shit, but you
yes,
not acting like you are.
right.
Like even with I ain't gonna cap even with my ex man. Like I'm not. I want somebody that it's a room full of bad bitches, but you stand out.
You're not tripping, but no, regardless of who's in the room, you ain't tripping.
Yeah, like I want some like turn my head like not because you got a fat ass because of your aura. Let me turn. I'm staring at you like no, I gotta get this, bro. That's what I love, bro. I've always been like that. I just didn't know the the words for it.
Right.
Like, yeah, I go out and I bag Jones, but then this Jones like, no, I gotta get her, bro. I just have to. That's it. That's Jade. That's Sasha. Not Mercedes, but Sasha. That's Aminata, bro. Mm. I'll do some biblical things to her.
He want to
I'll
do biblical things. Queen Amadada and Easter starts in 3 hours.
and what
Easter.
starts with oh yeah,
It's
yeah. Yo, bro, why
tomorrow's
you tracking?
Easter.
Yo, bro, why you tracking my girl, bro? Why you tracking my girl, bro? Why you tracking my girl? And I blame you. Cause I should fucking be there right now. I should be there right now.
Yes, I was hoping Naomi got new music. Yes, let's go.
Ho- Hold on. I'm at covers. Will resume shortly. I don't understand. You got the picture now. Uh, I wanted to honor. I can't see what's going on right now, but I wanted to go with Naomi as a third like a entrance, but I'm going off of Rhea. Oh wow. Oh my God.
I, I, I,
Naomi!
I love it. I love it. I love this whole perceiving caution, killer instinct, Naomi. I
This
like
is
this,
her.
Naomi.
Look at this. Like she like this is my shit. This
Yeah,
is
yep,
my shit.
yep. Naomi's got that. Naomi's got that flow. Like, yeah, and in this situation, like, yeah, it's like that. I like this a lot. I'm here for this.
She gives me Athena vibes.
There is some of that to her.
That bitch is thick as fuck. Jimmy was a lucky man. I hate when niggas say that, bro. Niggas always say your bitch ass too, Mike. Talk about some Kaiser's a lucky man, 50 cents. Why can't we be the lucky niggas, bro?
That's a fair point.
Why can't I mean they be the lucky ones? Why gotta be us?
Right place, right time. I guess. Unfortunately for them, but yeah, man, then they were able
Yeah,
to make it happen
keep
somehow.
shaking that shit. Keep shaking that shit. You know the background to the music, Mike?
Not this particular theme. It's the first time I heard it.
Yeah. That's that Jacob 5-2 music on that booger sugar.
Okay.
He might have a good John.
Oh yeah, Jacob might have a good entrance. Well,
Jacob and
yeah, I feel like Jacob's about to. I feel like Jade's about to cook. Oh, Jade's about to have a crazy entrance.
all right, hold on. I'm at WrestleMania
Oh, this is
weather
gonna be.
report. I'm at WrestleMania weather report. Put me on mute.
Oh,
God damn it. Your fucking fault. Should be there. Shake that ass, shake that ass,
Yo,
shake that
what?
ass, shake that ass. rated
Okay.
in Vegas, I imagine. Not a storm is coming. A aura is coming.
Well, storms could have auras. This one certainly does.
Mm. He talking to you. Chill. No pyro.
I'm actually a little shocked by that. I'm legitimately shocked. Like a lightning bolt or some sort of
What the
yeah. I'm
fuck?
actually legitimately
You
shocked by
ain't
that.
learned nothing from Bianca. I ain't pick her as my best interest, did I?
Yeah, you
Shut up.
you,
No,
you
I didn't.
decided you made a good decision not to. I'm a little surprised. I thought Jade's entrance was gonna like I love the storm thing, but I'm a little shocked that's all we got from it.
Did you not remember what happened last year?
Yeah, I saw it.
The
Yeah, I
entrance?
remember. They
No,
came.
no, no. I'm
All three of them
talking to
came on the
her.
platforms.
Talking to her. I'm not talking to you. Mind your business. She is so fucking beautiful.
We even got but the first time Wade saw her, Wade was even crushing on her. He even had to respectfully. He even had to add the word respectfully.
What Wade say?
Like he was crushing on her, like he was like looking like the RL, like the
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
was gushing,
Oh shit, yeah.
similar to he was gushing like the PG version of how you do it, and then
Bro,
he would just drop like respectfully at
bro.
the end of it.
I am not lasting with Naomi, bro. Naomi, bro. Bro, I'm taking both of them to Pound Town, respectfully. Respectfully. Is is JJ in the picture?
Yes.
You watch this match.
Huh? Mike,
Yep.
is both of
Yeah.
us in the
Yeah. Yeah.
all right.
Both of you are in the picture. Yes.
Damn.
Yo, this match, I'm gonna be watching it.
Of course, teenager. Typical teens.
It's been one way traffic from Jade Cargill since the bell rang.
Shit, you said Jimmy's a lucky man. What about Jay and Miss Parker? Yeet. Even though that guy shot down, do you think that was a thing?
No, I don't.
Why
I
not?
don't. I just it just seemed like that was a weird thing out the blue. I don't think Jay is married,
No.
but yeah, it just seemed like that. It just seemed kind of like wild out the blue type of thing.
Her,
Just like
bro, her
wrestling Twitter, just
ass,
being
bro.
wrestling Twitter.
Oh my god, bro. Let me turn this AC on.
Yo,
I'm talking about someone trying to do things differently. Same old bullshit.
Yeah, no, you haven't. You're not changing
Damn
at
it!
all.
that's
This dude melted at the sight of Naomi and Jade.
Look at him. I love Jay's facial features. Like I hate, bro. I hate.
It's the smile from Jade. That confident she knows she's like that kind of smile. It's the smile for Jade for
That was an
me.
amazing face smasher slash X Factor.
Yep.
I love that. I want her to do that more often. Kind of like a Randy Orton's DDT.
Right.
I
No,
heard what you said
I
though.
think she could. Yeah, that'd be a good like bread and butter move like for Naomi to like use
Yeah.
more often. Definitely nice blockbuster.
Yeah. But I heard what you said though. All right. So who's Americano? No, it's Vince McMahon.
That'd be wild. That'd be wild for it to be Vince. That'd be so wild for it to be Vince. Like we know Vince is shredded, but that'd be so wild. If Vince is like what 79, 80,
Yep.
that'd
He
be
ain't going.
wild.
He will find a way to get back in WWE. God damn it! And that's the perfect way.
That
That's
would
Vince
be
McMahon, damn
crazy.
it.
Oh, that'd be crazy for Vince to like suddenly feel like he's like Benjamin Button aged backwards 50 years, and now he's like all of a sudden, oh, he could grapple at an Olympic level. That would be legitimately crazy.
Yo, Hill Naomi, even though like for some reason that rock music just fits with her entrance, with her
Hmm.
gimmick. It's like I feel like that's like the shit you slurp coke to before you come out.
Jeez.
As Beast Mike, he's straight edge like CM Punk.
Like it's that mean streak in Naomi, and I'm glad that the music kind of accompanies that. Like the music
Yeah.
is like it needed to be. There needed to be some energy to it. Like I like watching SmackDown last night. I'm like, wait a minute, why are we still using the glow music for Naomi? Like why that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit this anymore.
Exactly. But just like a lot of music, I think, damn, bro, shit. Um, it just sometimes it takes time. Some people come out
Yeah,
they have no goddamn music.
that's
Remember
true.
Roman? He had the goddamn theme music for so long. The Shield music
The
for so
Shield music,
long.
right, right. Until
I'm
we
like,
got
damn, bro,
to
you still living in the past. Like,
until we got to like until we fully established okay the tribal chief character works and that's when they finally flipped it like okay this music works
yeah.
and now this match is starting to kind of kick up. Oh
You can
oh
tell.
no you jump right into Jade Cargill, gorgeous
You can.
jackhammer by Jade.
You can tell the comfortability of Jade.
She looks way more composed than last year, yeah, way more composed.
But I think that has a lot to do with her close friends in WWE, which is Jade, Naomi, and Bianca.
Right,
Because your best dance partner is your partner is the one you had the most chemistry with.
correct.
So this is a good job for her.
This has been a pretty solid match.
It's a good job for both of them, for real, for real.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is
Like they both
legitimately a good
even.
match.
I love that bicycle kick slash the what the
A
hell
bro
bro
kick.
kick.
Stop jumping into her, Naomi. Like you didn't learn from the first time.
Like rookie
Like
mistakes.
yeah, exactly. Oh, the disrespect by Jade.
Where our girl at, bro? Where Alexa Bliss at, man?
Yeah, we really haven't seen her since Chamber.
Yeah. No, we seen it one time after that, bro.
Oh yeah, like the one time after Chamber, right? The one time after Chamber, and then that was it.
Yeah. What?
She's a stickler.
Oh no, that was a no. Oh, gorgeous counter. Oh, that was hot. Okay, okay.
JJ spoke on the step over. And
That's
Jay,
to say
oh my
the
God,
disrespect.
yo, that was a crazy counter.
That was a beautiful counter by Naomi. She turned what could have been a face buster or Jade in it if Jade
Yo,
got.
I want to be in that penny position.
Of
That
course you
me.
do. Basically Dave the stepdad is the on that pin position where spin legged moonsault is the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. That should have been me,
Yeah.
not him, or in this case, not her.
But you know what though? It should have been me. You know what my original should have been me is Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph
It
Ziggler was
should
the other
have
one.
been
That that that
me.
that's the other like meme in that situation.
You remember that, June?
Yep, I do. I do.
I be trying to find that. I be trying to make memes out of that, man, but I can't find that shit.
Oh, Rings of Saturn by Naomi.
Whoa.
Uh oh. Oh, and there lies the problem for Naomi. Jay too strong. Jay too strong. Oh,
Bro.
oh, missed.
These women are happily married women, so I'm not gonna go crazy, but dang. Queen Aminata is not. I'll do some things to her.
Ooh.
I'll do something.
Oh no! What a power bomb by Jade. Oh, it's over. Oh wow.
Nah, that was fucking amazing.
That was
But she,
crazy.
but she kicked out. Okay, now I see
No, she
why.
didn't go for a
I see
pin.
why. I
She
see
didn't
why.
go for a pin.
Oh, she ain't go for. I want to be
Nope.
in
She.
that position.
He's like that should have been him.
It
Well,
should have been me.
but what it turned into, I'm one up in our disagreements. But this was
That
a good
powerbomb was
match.
amazing.
This was a good match. This was a good match. Bravo to both ladies.
Absolutely, and it helped. It helped my roster. That was a great match for them both. Like if we see more of both of these women like this, it's up, bro.
Yeah, they're both gonna have monster 2015, 2025. They're both gonna absolutely cook this year.
It's up, bro.
But that is a crazy power bomb. Like
Nah, we gotta tweet that to Jay. We need that.
that
We
was
need to see that more.
crazy. Yeah,
I
use
love
that power bomb. That was crazy.
I love how Jay wasn't taunting as much.
Right.
Damn, look at that
She
power bomb. What the
she
hell? I want to do
she
that
was
power bomb.
that was absolutely insane. The
I'd like
timing,
to do that power bomb. Sure.
and the ability to catch Naomi while tossing her like that, that was absolutely like crazy timing by Jade Cargill.
Look at Jay's music too, man.
Jade music is
Chill.
fire though.
Boy, I can't wait for a nip slip.
Yo,
No,
Why would you say that, Mike?
why would I didn't say
That's
anything.
not cool.
yeah, but that's very inappropriate, bro.
That's not very demure.
That's really inappropriate.
That is
People,
not very demure.
I did not what I said. I did not say that.
I thought you was gonna say more than that, Justin. You gonna say more than that?
His digital blueprint is already messed up. That's what he said.
No, I'm talking about that's not very demure. What's after that?
Oh, that's not very demure. That's not very
There
mindful.
you go. That's what I thought you was gonna say. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm all fumbling.
Good. Jade and
Hmm.
Naomi had you absolutely like
Yeah, I was
shook.
fumbling because of Cardi though, real quick. I was fumbling with Cardi, bro. Are you going to WrestleMania? SummerSlam?
SummerSlam. I plan on going. Yeah, I plan on going to SummerSlam.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
How many times have you ever three theme songs in the pay per view?
I like these kind of curved announce tables. It's
What,
pretty. They're kind of sleek.
what you,
How many times she had a theme song for a pay per view?
oh,
Cuddy.
I think this was the first.
Nah.
Oh, that
I
was a
feel like
fire
she had one for
WrestleMania joint.
SummerSlam a couple years ago, right?
Did she?
I think so.
I feel like she had one already.
That's the JD said the same. You should speak up a little. I think so. I mean, JD said he thinks so. That was a fire WrestleMania jacket.
That was a fire. It was a fire jacket.
All right, so right now you are up by one, correct?
Yes, that was one. That was one of three that we disagreed on,
Yeah,
or at least for tonight. Because obviously
yeah.
tomorrow we'll handle tomorrow. But yeah, for tonight it's we had three
Damn,
that
this
we
nigga
disagreed on.
glazing Lil Yachty, bro. He glazed. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my god!
he definitely did glaze Giuliani.
Yo,
He really did.
thank you, princess.
Thank you.
Want to say hi to the podcast? Cut the shit. Oh, so you say it's burgers and glizzies? He wants all the glizzies. Double eggs. What mayonnaise are you using? Angel eggs. See, that's what I call them too. That's why we here. No, Dukes. Trust me. Yes, we do. Why would I say you that we don't have it? Damn it! Bye bye. Oh,
Yo,
relax.
you just yeeted
Relax.
here.
I did eat here. That Jade and Naomi match, I was eating everywhere, bro. No cap.
He was. Then the stepdad was in his feelings for a few minutes, and
First of all, Mike, I seen you do the Mercedes Monet CEO dance, bro.
I don't. I have
CEO.
no such
See, I
dance.
seen you do that, bro.
I have no such dance as nor is there a record of me doing such a thing.
You
I have
never
done no
did.
such thing.
You never did a CEO. See, you never
I
did
have
that.
not.
Yes, you did.
So Lacey chimes in tonight. She's picking Seth for best entrance, and for female entrance, she'll say Rhea. Say Rhea, but going with Io to win the match.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that was a good drawing for. I think that's a good drawing for us. I think let's separate it to best male and best female entrance.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually like that idea.
Damn it! Shout out to Lacey. All right.
And Lacey also says that she's going to go to the Go Home Raw before SummerSlam, which is in Detroit. So she'll go to the Go Home Raw before SummerSlam.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Damn. Shout out to her. That's a good idea. Even though she wasn't making it as an idea, but I think that's a good drawing for us. Best male. Are you want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
No, you can go first.
Best male entrance. Well, I'm no. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm going hands down B for best entrance overall, but I'm going with female entrance B.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with male or you want to go?
I'll obviously Charlotte was the only female I picked, and when it came to entrance, so I'm gonna pick
Oh yeah,
Charlotte for
true,
the
true.
for female.
Um, yeah, that is true. My bad. Damn, I forgot you. You said well, I ain't. I'm going. All right. I okay. I'm damn. So you said Roman and John Cena. I want to go with Roman too, but to spice it up a little bit because if it wasn't going to be Roman, I'm going with John. And I'm going with John because I feel like The Rock may pull up on that John. But so if you go with one, I'm going with the other.
Okay. All right. I'll pick John because it's his last one.
You really wanted to go with Roman though. You picked Roman over John first.
Initially I did. Yeah. Initially I did think Roman, but if I gotta pick one, I'm gonna go with John because it's his last one. He's obviously he's not gonna have like this is last. Like he always has a good WrestleMania entrance.
I don't think so. I think it should be the same, bro. For the most part, it depends on his gimmick. Oh, this is a different gimmick.
This is a different gimmick. Like yeah, because he's
Yeah,
always has the same gimmick.
Jess, you're right. So I'm
He-
going
He's
with
always
him.
he's always the same one. So
I really want to go with Seth. I really want to go with Seth, but Seth hasn't really impressed me too much, bro.
what in terms of entrance?
WrestleMania interests.
I thought his numbers one last year was pretty good.
Yes, that was fire. But everyone had fire interests for the first time in God knows how long, bro.
That's a fair point.
So I will have to go with hold on, bro. I gotta look at my
Jacob
man's.
Crash. What is yo?
I gotta look at my man's, bro.
That Halloween mask. That Halloween level mask.
Oh yeah, them niggas did coke, bro. Them niggas did coke. Look at what the hell you ever seen Solo like that, bro?
I've never seen Solo that hype. I've
Oh
never
yeah.
seen Solo
Oh
that
yeah.
hype.
Oh yeah.
I have
Jada got
never seen Solo that hype ever in
yeah.
life. The WrestleMania
You know
debut for
what? You want to
Jacob.
go with? You want to go with? Ah, I don't know. You want to go with John? I want to go with Cody just because it's fine. Fuck it, go with. But imagine being in a cell with that nigga.
Yeah, that's going bad. That's going to end very badly.
Is he wearing grills or is he
I think he's got a
wearing?
grill. I
Yeah.
think he has a grill. Yeah.
Whose house?
I don't know. Like he wrestles with a grill. Obviously, Swerve does. Jey Uso does. I want to
But
say Jimmy Uso does too.
but is it a grill or is it like a mouthpiece that looks like a grill?
No, it's a grill.
Okay.
It looks like it's definitely. I mean, like because Swerve
Oh
and
wait! I'm sorry. Wheatley American vodka. Wheatley, so drink got good and neatly. I'm sorry. That is so trash, but I love it. It's cheesy, but I love it. Sorry. Continue
no,
on, bro.
I think those are legitimate. I think those are legitimate grills.
Okay.
I think those are legitimate grills.
I got girls in my character. I will wrestle with girls. So we both got Jacob, right?
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry, Paul.
Okay.
I love the nigga
Okay. LA
eyebrows.
Knight.
His eyebrows is crazy.
Those eyebrows are
No,
pretty
his
wild.
his eyebrows. It's design. I like the design.
Mm. I like. All right, LA Knight pulling up with a Mozzie.
Oh man!
That Mozzie tough.
And you know what's crazy? Because that came in my mind like it's LA Knight, bro. But I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cop out now. But it came to my. It's LA Knight. Like he flashy.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember Rick Mysterio with Snoop Dogg?
That was a fire. Like both
That
those
shit was
entrances, Ray and then Dom's
disgusting.
too.
Yeah,
Those are tremendous entrances.
absolutely.
You know, those were like just that. Like I love like the like Dom with the whole like jail thing, and then obviously Ray and Snoop as two uh SoCal legends. That just like flowed so well.
I'm glad you traded me LA for Trick, boy.
LA's been a good U.S. champion. Both his title reigns have been solid. Like his the matches he had with Andrade and Carmelo last year were really good.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it all the way tall with you. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but Mello got a straight set for me as far as match quality, bro.
Oh, in ring, Carmelo Hayes is
Yeah,
tremendous.
bro. I'm gonna keep it all the way tall, bro. Like I told you, I wasn't really sure, but I'm like, damn, like Mello is money, bro. Like, yeah, like you can't deny the ball, bro.
In ring, yeah, in ring, Carmelo Hayes, like the flow, the like these Wake keeps talking about like he's one of the best movers in WWE. It's just like how well he moves in the ring. Like, yeah, like Carmelo is absolutely like that. The charisma is obviously there.
don't be
The
su-
accolades will come,
don't be
but yeah,
surprised.
LA Knight's
Don't
Carell's so good.
don't be surprised if I grab him quicker than you think on the next draft. I'm
Yeah,
looking at him, bro. I'm a
I mean,
believer, bro.
yeah, homework's got to be done. Yeah, we obviously got to do our homework on when it comes to this. Like headshots do not work on Jacob Fatu, LA Knight. I know your finisher actively involves like implanting somebody's head into the canvas. But I don't know how well that's gonna work here.
So I got Roman, bro. I want to go Cody. How
Oh,
you
for
feel
best
about
entrance.
Cody's entrance last year?
I thought it was he didn't do anything different.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything
yeah,
different. Like except for the whole like the headgear thing and
yeah,
Brandy. There really wasn't too much different there.
yeah.
At least for
Cody's
night
best
two. Night one was a
entrance.
standard one.
Cody's best entrance was the first AEW pay per view he had with the sledgehammer.
Oh yeah, when he the sledgehammer to the throne.
That was against
Mm.
Goldust, right?
Yes, when he faced his brother Dustin. Yeah,
Yeah, Dustin Rhodes. Yeah, yeah. That was my favorite Cody entrance. But I'm going with Roman, bro. All right.
because Roman's had some, especially the last two
Yeah.
entrances for his one-on-one for his matches with Cody.
I was up.
He's had some good WrestleMania entrances.
Remember, if you remember, I was upset with Roman with the first tribal chief WrestleMania entrance. I'm like, bro,
Okay.
this is regular shit, bro. I wanted him to go with, bro.
Are you
I
talking
was
about last
upset.
year? Are you talking about from night one last year? Or are you talking about
No, 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 no. I'm talking about if you remember. Wait, hold on. Was it the first? What was the first pay per view of the tribal chief gimmick? Was it SummerSlam or was it
it was payback
WrestleMania?
when the tribal chief gimmick, the first
Yes.
pay per view was payback because he didn't establish because he returned at SummerSlam unannounced and then right
Yeah.
before payback
Okay.
he aligned with Heyman and then it was Shield like he had the Shield music up until the match with Daniel Bryan that sent Daniel Bryan to AEW. But that didn't happen for another that happened after WrestleMania 38 or 37. So this
So
is probably I want to say like May of 21 when he debuted the Tribal Chief music, something like
so
that. So
SummerSlam
like
is
the
when he.
first pay per view he had the Tribal Chief music. I believe it had to be the match with Edge. It had to be the one on one with Edge.
And which one was that?
That was
Which
Money
one
in the
was that?
Bank 21.
So what match was in SummerSlam? That was one against Jay.
That was the SummerSlam match that year was Cena.
Okay. So what was the WrestleMania match?
And WrestleMania, the first WrestleMania match he had with that tribal chief was Brock. That was the winner take all.
Yes. That's what I'm talking
That was the
about.
winner take all.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
He ain't do nothing special with
Ooh,
that
that's
one.
Power Slam. That's. I don't think I've watched that match. I have to like re-watch that match, that winner take all. I don't remember him doing anything crazy for that
Yeah,
match either.
yeah, that's the one. Cause I remember when I was talking about that. I was upset. Like I was expecting more, and then the next two manias, I'm like, okay, this is what I was expecting. I'm like,
He
bro,
crushed it.
cause you got a new gimmick, new music, new
Right,
everything, new look, like,
right.
and it's WrestleMania. How you a
You
tribal
got
chief with regular ass shit?
you
I
got
was
you got to
mad
ball
about that.
out you that dude in WWE. You got to ball out
Yeah.
like it. And
So
39 and 40, absolutely. I love the 40 theme.
yeah,
39 and 40, he absolutely balled out with the performances.
right, right. So yeah, I'm definitely going. I'm going with Roman with the. I'm not. I will only go with John simply because. if the Rock is Rock going to be there. If he's not going to be there, I still wouldn't even go with him. I do get what you're saying, and you might be right, bro. You might be right, but I'm still going with Roman because you
That
got to
was a
remember
nice
so is John.
crucifix bomb by LA Knight.
That was hard. They're like a crucifix.
Yeah, it's a crucifix bomb. Yeah,
But Michael Cole called it the arm drag.
yeah. He's done that from time to time. He's had that from time to time where
That
he's missed
game.
it.
Are you watching this shit?
Yeah, I'm watching this.
LA Knight starting to turn up.
All right. So for the record, we got Bianca and Charlotte, and Roman and John for best
Yes.
entrance,
Yep.
male female. Lacey still in the chat or no?
Lacey is still here. It looks like. Yeah, Lacey's still here.
All right. Well, if you listening, shout out to you, Lacey.
Now she also chimed in with she thinks someone will return to help Roman tonight during the main event. Not saying unless you no yeah if you want to share your opinion yeah like what do you think?
Say that again, bro.
She thinks somebody's gonna return to help Roman.
Nah. But I don't know. I don't like listening to her, bro, because she be looking at shit, bro. She be looking at spoilers. So I never trusted her ever since then, bro. Never trusted her, bro. So I don't want to think about that.
Well,
Roman.
Roman's not the type to really need too much help.
No, no. What I'm trying to tell you is Lacey is the type that looks at spoilers
Mm.
and then use it as her prediction. That's why I don't.
Oh,
That's why I don't trust what she says.
okay, LA Knight.
JJ's falling asleep, yo.
No, it's just
What?
I mean,
That's supposed to fit good for your booty.
Nice super German suplex. She said she doesn't look at spoilers anymore.
Cat.
when I check up a tea bottle in there. I'm not about to, but he's going to.
BT, nope, counter. Ooh.
Or if you want to use your pillow, you can. Whatever. Just don't. I say yours, not mine, bitch. If you sit your fucking ass on my pillow.
Meanwhile, Jacob Fatu is starting to cook against LA Knight.
Uh-oh.
That was like, smooth and seamless for Jacob. That's Swanton.
Yo, Jacob is manga.
I always compared Solo to Umaga because like the mannerisms, the
Yeah,
movements, the body type. Jacob is different. Like
yeah.
Umaga was never doing stuff like this. Like Umaga never moved at that kind of speed.
Jacob is this era's Umanga.
Jacob is different.
Can you imagine the disappointment he was with his family before he got here, bro? Everyone else is in wrestling, having a good life. This dumbass is getting locked up for no reason.
Bro got
Stupid
locked
ass.
up. Yeah, really.
You want to be in gangs. You want to sell drugs. You want to do all this bullshit. Hey, come on now, bro.
Oh,
Oh god.
yo, what a counter! What a counter! I was not ready for that. What a counter by LA Knight.
All right, nigga, you could have put me on mute. That was a BFT
Yeah, it was.
that looked like he missed it. Or maybe it just happened so fast I ain't catch it like that, but it looked like he missed it. Or at least from the camera angle.
Yeah, the camera angle showed like the far angle of LA Knight
Yeah,
trying to catch
yeah.
him. Oh, this is gonna be bad for LA Knight.
I be telling JJ, hey Mike,
Yep.
I told JJ, man, he remind me of Javon Evans if he was a wrestler.
Javon, did you watch Takeover earlier or not Takeover? Stand and Deliver.
Wait, Stand Deliver happened already?
Yeah.
I thought it was Tuesday.
No, no. Stand and Deliver is always like happened. It started at 1 today. It was a 3 hour show.
All right, let's pause with Stand Deliver. Let's go, baby. I love you so long. Yo, imagine smashing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna smash my jaw, and after I bust a nut, I love you so long. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch, 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 watch,
That would be
watch,
so.
watch,
That's gonna be so wild unless she understood the context.
watch,
Oh,
watch.
that's good.
I said watch.
Why do you want us to watch that? Like, I don't want to see. Like, why? What part of the game
Hey,
is this? Why do
hey,
you want us to watch that?
Mike, your girl says the same thing. Watch me.
I did not know David said that was a fictional writer. Anyway,
Liv don't say watch me.
well, Liv does say what? Yes, Liv does say that. There it
All
is.
right
Yes,
then.
he did catch him. He did catch him. Yo, what are you doing? Like, what, you drop his camera on? Not like this.
That's JJ fucking up. Did he catch him, Mike?
Yeah, he did catch him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just seen it. I just seen it. I just seen it. I
yep.
just seen it. Wow. They keep showing it. Oh, no, mind. All right.
Yeah, good luck taking that title from Jacob. Good luck. Yeah, he might hold that title for a while. Like, good luck taking that championship away from him. Jacob. There we go. Yep. You're right. All right. All right. WrestleMania will return to New Orleans. Superdome, Hogan, not Silverdome. Anyway, uh, all right. We've got some time. Everything is good right now. Be right. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So, Ray Phoenix. This is the second of the matches that we disagreed upon tonight of the El Grande Americano and Ray Phoenix. For those who are just joining us, appreciate y'all pulling up. I picked Jade Cargill over Naomi. He disagreed. That was the David said that did. That was the first. We had three matches that we disagreed upon tonight, and we'll do this again tomorrow. Again, the winner, whoever has the better prediction record of the two nights of WrestleMania, will have a free. They can cut the line at free agency on our next season of it's still real to me of our draft. These are the last two evenings of said season. WrestleMania is like Super Bowl, pretty much. So that's why we kind of capped it at WrestleMania. And then this will resume. Our next season will start when it comes to the WWE draft. Whenever they do it, we will have another one of these, excuse me, right after the draft. Okay. I didn't realize they just had to have to. I know you clocked out of it, but there we go.
Yo!
I didn't realize you clocked. I didn't realize you
No, no,
I
no.
clocked out or signed out.
Yeah, yeah. I dropped the damn phone and then wind up checking out.
Okay, so I'll invite you to co-host again so you can get to do the camera part. So you should have that back. Just accept that you have the camera back on.
Okay, I'm trying to accept it, but it's not allowing me to. Hold on.
So while so while you're doing that, I'm gonna actually